Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Wow.
Perched up top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Single. Uh-oh.
Strong counter from Punk.
Boom.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
That certainly caves a chest in.
Looking to take the legs out. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Out of the ring goes Seth.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Pin. Roman could put it away here. And a kick out at only one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the Visionary is in this match.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Lifted high into the electric chair position. This is going to be bad. Wait a minute.
And Punk gets countered there. Setting up for something here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, and fights back. He's bracing for it.
side. Ooh.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS.
That could end Rollins right now.
Only two.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And Punk might have been swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there. Moving boot.
Brought down with the sling blade.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, Rollins looked energized on that one.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Countered by CM Punk. As this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell? You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal stand. Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, my first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real. That Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Champion.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank.
Watch out! Compressing them with a splash. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Oh.
The Punk there utilizing his quickness. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Spin kick to the midsection. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Understanding that winning the title is all that matters. Do anything to get the advantage.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
Taking flight.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Bang!
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk.
Take off.
Lands the splash. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Northern Lights.
Put in the corner now.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
But right hands create separation and escape.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And JBL has gone so far.
From the top. Big collision on the splash. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
What's this? He's got...
Look out.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Spinebuster with a pin for the title. Still only got one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Elbow drop.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Turns it around. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Up high. Oh, my. And he's looking for it again.
Blast off! Uh-oh. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Dropped him with a big shove. We can have a new champ here. And the champ gets free at one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Wards that off. What a response. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Launching.
Wow! Cross body!
And he gets directed into the corner. Oh, God!
Big boot! That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys in
highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Opponent lifted. That dodge can buy JBL time.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Makes the cover.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had
Well, current Intercontinental Champion
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reverse. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Forces the shoulder up.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Ouch. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
A spinning kick to the gut.
Mysterio dodges.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his... Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
What awareness seeing Rey coming. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. Now, opponent drop with a clothesline.
And Rey had it scouted. What a clothesline! Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a... CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Huge kick connects. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist does... and have extra...
Fighting their way out of this position.
Right on the point of the elbow.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. CM Punk stopped that.
Face first.
Send up.
It's locked in. The Koji.
Rey working against the hold, trying to break out.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
Into the ring again now.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And we talk. Prang armbar. Triangles in. Triangles. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Got him in the corner now.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on. Prang armbar. Triangles in. Triangles. Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
On the Koji.
The submission hold locked in tight on Ray. But Ray not succumbing. Mysterio fights his way free.
There it is. Reversal. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. Time now for
Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Oh, we had that scouted. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
6-1-9.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 from the top.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hook. Oh, turning it around.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
And averting damage there. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Neck breaker.
Bam.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And the ropes will break the hold. He certainly wanted to keep that. Mission on longer.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Boom! What a right. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft. Cashing
Haymaker after haymaker.
Ooh. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
the willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
These two have learned each other so well.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Shining wizard! Corey, that was a shining wizard. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Plotting him in the corner for something here. Gets out of dodge.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held. I had the opportunity
From the top. Splash! Did Mysterio just finish this? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
in a rare moment of frustration. position for Rey Mysterio. He might be doubting his ability to close this out. Spin kick to the midsection. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there. Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
And Rey now.
Mysterio hits a beautiful springboard frog splash. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
The biggest little man going to have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here. Mysterio with a DDT.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Counter by CM Punk.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Oh my God, no way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner. Stops that offense from connecting.
Goes into the corner.
Struggling to fight. Being forced into the tree of woe.
Indy counters.
Smashed with the forearm.
Oh, what a drop kick. Familiar territory for Mysterio.
From the sky. Oh, he lands hard.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And gets tossed back into the mat.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Sweeps the legs.
Stop! And he had Rey's number there.
Propping him up in the corner.
Rey had that well scouted. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Kick connects.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
6-1-9.
There's Mysterio showing once again why he's a living legend there. From the top. Oof, no way home.
Northern Lights. Boom! Bam! Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Setting them up in the corner. Punk looking dominant now. Short-arm clothesline connects.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air. Oh,
Uh-oh. Face first. The turnbuckle.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift and then follows it up with the line.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
And saw what was coming there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh!
Big time height on that kick.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Kick!
From the middle rope. Scissors whip.
Punk dodges out in time. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down. In a belly-to-back suplex. Textbook scoop slam.
And heading up top.
He's heading back to the ring.
Caught with a lariat.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Boom! Good defense from him.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Mysterio sent crump. Fling to the ground.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Rey is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Hit on CM Punk.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And well-timed maneuver there. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like... that, he's out of the hold.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Counters.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
Mysterio stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold.
Misses the target.
Boom.
Oh, he fends that off.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Strong counter from Punk. He's left wide open here. Spinning kick to the gut. Spinning heel kick.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Impressive display.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Pin attempt. Here it is.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here. Oh, right to the breadbasket.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first. Bell countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. We're going to wrench the arm now.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Catches the 619. And they're drilled down onto the mat.
Turns it around. Sent right into the corner. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Going to turn this around.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. And his moves may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
Cannot see it, Punk. This is the pin.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
2. And they're still in this.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking, and staying with it into the cover.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches.
And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both
From the top, double axe handle connects. Lift off.
Oh, big impact.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Earth-shaking power slam.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Face full of turnbuckle.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the straight-edge. Face first. Set up. The Koji clutches it.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangle. Trying to keep the hold on, but no. Couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Saw it coming. It covers it.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Now the competitor is backing down. Oof. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. And he is directed into the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Oh, a merciless strike. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
A razor-sharp chop there.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible display of...
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Using the arm like
Turns that back.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Rotates out against the cover. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Elbow lands hard. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Just targeting the leg, testing the leg.
Russian leg sweep. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
CM Punk looking. Orton. Will that close Punk out?
Down. And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Neckbreaker. Float-over Russian leg sweep. Neckbreaker.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Arm wringer applied.
And countered with a nut. RKO. Picture perfect from Orton.
Going for the cover. What? You gotta be kidding me.
How on earth?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever.
DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Russian leg sweep. Targeting a body part, working the arm. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Shoving him into the corner now.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating left.
Come on, CM Punk.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going? CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely no way. He lets his opponent out of the submission. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Kicks out.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Counter from Orton.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Orton is in big trouble.
Looking to put this one away.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more this.
2013 did not go the way I hoped.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed... Look on the Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history. Flying armbar, triangles, and close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold. Looks to climb the top rope. Blast off.
Body on body.
Wow. Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Flying. Down with force. Attempting high-risk move after high... risk move at a breakneck pace.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker.
To the sky.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world.
Crossbody from the top.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Bam! Boom!
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. Disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, one step ahead. There. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That could be the spark Undertaker was looking for.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Hook right in the jaw. Stomp to the gut. Kick right to the midsection. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And this is just signature CM Punk. Follows it up with that running bulldog. Boots to the knee just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
It only gets a 1 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Gets driven into the corner.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Punk's knee to the face.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
He counters with a great reversal. Spin kick to the midsection. Foot to the gut. Northern Lights.
These two showing how well they know each other.
He'll make his way to the ring. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Let's see CM Punk thinking.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Textbook suplex.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
We can see a count out here.
Here we go. Through the air. And connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk is in control.
Heavy work being done to The Undertaker right now.
Isolating the arm.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. And now heading to the outside. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
1, 2.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred turn to blind him with his own rage.
And a crank on that arm now. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Got him in the corner now. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
And Punk has made it clip.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Catches the kick. The Dragon Scream. Game changer. Float over a Russian leg sweep. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Counter right when it was needed. Sent into the corner. What a display of strength here. Right across. Head on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues. Just snapped back to the ground there.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, what a club. Stops the kick. Spine buster.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Time the reversal on Undertaker. Targeting the arm now.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The Godo Sleep GTS from Punk.
It Undertaker is done.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
Wow. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Counter by CM Punk. He answers right back. Here's the cover. Goes the Evan. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
He knew what was coming there. Never saw that coming. Undertaker has him marked.
He uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Digging deep for a kick out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Unloads with the boot.
Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent. Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent. Tombstone. Can Undertaker put things away here?
Cover.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Float over a Russian leg sweep. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not...
Triangle. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Caught in the jaw with the knee. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champ from the heavens.
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
The dead man facing some danger.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oh, man.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Trying on bar. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the death. Taking flight.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than the Undertaker. It's over.
The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Trying armbar. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex right onto the apron. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
From the top. Crashing to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You gotta remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here at WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Soaring. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Brutal club.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates
On the top. And completely missed the mark.
taking flight only to find nobody at home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, man. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Russian leg sweep.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Lift off. Got the knees up just in time.
Spin kick to the midsection. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision. Boom!
And he retaliates. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Making his way to the top here. From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. 1, 2, 3.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Oh, boom!
to the outside, but got to make sure they
take off. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Brought back into the ring. From the floor now.
Quick escape from danger there.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Turning it into a pin for the win. He powered out at 2. I can't believe it.
Impossible. How did he kick out?
What a neck breaker. And Punk gets countered there. The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before. Into the last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can. Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
The arm getting pummeled. High rent district for CM Punk.
Punk about to take flight.
Flying elbow drop.
Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the dead man once and for all.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Can Undertaker withstand this surge?
Big boat.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack. That's a well-targeted attack to the body. And that core area really getting lit up.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Incoming! Whoa, look out!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our...
And JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Armringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Strong counter from Punk.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Punch to the face.
The Undertaker. Opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be.
Tombstone. Taker just turned his lights out.
Goes for the pin. Shoulder up before the count started.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Oh, he saw it coming.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to sleep.
Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Punk the technician applying the anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level. Keep back and forth we go. Oh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Finds the mark. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count after one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks.
What power!
Lifted him up high.
Tombstone!
Undertaker landed that perfectly.
Makes the cover and kick out right away.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Gosh. Booming boot. Can Undertaker withstand this? Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker still in it, and Punk can't believe it. Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. And a strong kick out at one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly... Oh, we know what's coming.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Ooh! The time has arrived to rest in peace.
guys.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
...2013 did not go the way I...
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. And Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but any...
Trying armbar. He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than the Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might...
Flying.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world, but it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
The action spilling in our direction. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
To the arm.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Oh, spinning kick in the gut. The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Delivered into the barricade.
He gets back into the ring. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That had to have hurt just as much. Does it hurt your opponent?
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Punk has has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Ending with such force. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Undertaker counters. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is...
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Big punch to the body.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Boom! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Oh!
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. Well, this crowd is loving every second of it.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Now the GTS. Will that close under... Take her out.
Russian leg sweep.
He's able to reverse it.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block. Getting out of harm's way. Reversed with an elbow straight to the face.
Vigorous impact from the choke slam.
What power!
Tombstone.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
I think The Undertaker might...
Up high.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
This could be it for the 3 count. And a shoulder is lifted before 1.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania clap.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Kicking out in time.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Russian leg sweep.
Focused on weakening that arm. Snap with a devastating maneuver.
Overwhelming offense.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, man. Moving boot. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Russian leg sweep. Working on the arm. This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then,
and he manages to reverse. John Cena managing to get some control back now.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows.
Face first. Set up on the Koji clip. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events. Here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Target of the arm.
You've got to question John Cena even agree from the top. And nobody home on that one.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
He's climbing to the top. Running knee. What a counter.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what a club. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Body slam.
It's that time again. Time for the five-knuckle shuffle.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be...
Here we go. A huge impact.
He's going back.
Perched up top.
Totally missed that one.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Taking him to the corner now.
Trapped in the corner.
Preparing to take his best shot. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Punk is never one to mince words, but he...
Watch out!
This is big time. Oh, turned inside out.
You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his right cover.
This could be all over.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE
Taking flight. Using all their body weight.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Big boot. CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, looking at it, long-lasting. Bodily harm.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
He takes hold.
Power driver.
Spiked him.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on...
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Covering.
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk.
He might have him.
Kicking out before the count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Punk sidesteps out of that.
10 out of 10. Cena might be done here. Kick out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Bowling boat. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Oh, God, that hurt.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
GTS.
Can John Cena survive this?
There's two. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
That damn Rana haunted me for years. Not anymore.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a...
Face first. Send up. The Koji clutch locked in. And look at him.
Trying to find some leverage, an opening, and the Rock gets out of the hole.
Oh, he flips that around. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Rock defeated. Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
It's demoralizing to see the Rock. Control here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace the Rock, and it's working.
Russian leg sweep.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Boom, what impact.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT.
He's headed to the top now.
He is looking to do some serious harm. From the top.
Wow, cross body. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
He's heading right back.
Launching.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
And a quick schoolboy.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He's got him in his grasp.
Driver.
Spiked him. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting this.
Look out! From the top with the splash.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And Punk just continuing to ensure the Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match
Here we go. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Bam! Down he goes.
Punk avoids the attack.
Taking things to the outside. They got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
From above.
Flying.
Body from the top.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so see him. Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
And The Rock is being handled here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep! This may be the challenger's moment. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
And that was certainly a...
The Rock taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Counter by The Rock. Uh-oh.
Masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Booty boot. Oh, targeting the head, the neck, just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Ducks out of harm's way. Right.
Buster down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage rock. And man, did he need just that against Paul.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
He's trying again. May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Propping him up.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body... a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two. No, my, that was close.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
The challenger is not holding back.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Winner of this match and the new...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it?
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening one for the early cover.
Kick out before it, too.
He's not going to let this match end this early.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. He gets into the ring. And he saw that coming from Brock. Oh, my Lord! Float over Russian leg sweep. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost it taking flight. Wow, cross body.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar. Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
He might just be stalling for time here. Returning back to the ring.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Well. Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Battling out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake. Hitting the sound of the boot.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Countered by CM Punk.
Struck with a calf kick.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? No doubt about it. This is just adding to... Extreme insult to injury.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
Oh, my!
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
Man, what timing on that counter. Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Looking to take it to the air now. Here we go.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way. Looking to get the hell out of there. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Punk's up.
Oh, my God, that is good. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can.
This has to be it.
He's out before the 2 count.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Punk's had enough. He's look. Good reflexes from him there.
Russian leg sweep. Follows up. Shoulders down. There's 2. And he fights it off.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Target in the arm now.
Just breaking down the body here.
Caught with a punch.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
Oh, we know what's coming.
He's able to counter that.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2 aggressive starts, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Punk dodges out in time. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, gone, 2, sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong on his own with...
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believe Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate. Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
McIntyre returning to the ring.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on! This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Just wail it away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. CM Punk.
Oh, and it's reversed. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage. Able to slip out of that situation.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Punk is pulled in.
Suplex.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out. Drew anticipated that one. This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? He's able to dodge that one in time. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
Down. Kick out just before two.
You've got to be kidding me. How is he able to kick out at this point?
Drew with bad intentions here.
Powerbomb.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Able to parry that one.
Boom, bout. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Just ejected from the ring.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time. And he comes in under the rope stack.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of him. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
Northern Lights. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Drew anticipated that one.
He's locked up.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Now, and he's able to avoid that offense.
What's he got in store? Set out pile driver. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. Oh, man.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious. I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange.
Placing him in the corner. McIntyre gets flung to the outside. And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And now heading back inside the ring. McIntyre counters with power.
Sequence of reversals there.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Arm drag provides an escape. Boom.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5 all-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. Whacked with a knee to the face.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Quick thinking right there.
Roll up here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted deep.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Could be thinking of something big here.
Oh, God. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone... can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe. From above!
From way up. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. McIntyre with an air raid crash.
Barbaric clubbing blow. What a neck breaker. Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath. Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Neckbreaker.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
He's got him where he wants it.
With authority.
Inside cradle.
Oh, in a small package. Fights the shoulder up and one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Taking this fight back into the ring.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And you notice the black. Face first. Setting up. On the Koji clutch locked in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still... And, oh, McIntyre's fighting out of the submission and escapes.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent. Assault down.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here.
Future shock. Good night.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. He got the shoulder up in time.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? And able to evade the offense.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. But I think those constant attacks to... About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like... He was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submit.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Drew anticipated that one.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Spin kick to the midsection. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And he re-enters into the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Looking to adjust some...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says He couldn't believe.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the brief. Case in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world. Incoming!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Oh, he flips that around. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk.
Onto the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Heading back into the ring now. He's really pushing the limit here. From the top.
Oh, the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money."
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Russian leg sweep.
Over the barricade and into the WWE Universe.
Got to get back to the ring to decide this one, though.
Side Russian leg sweep. And now war is being waged out in the sea of fans.
These people didn't know that up front.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Will that sum this up for Punk?
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Getting away from the unwashed masses and back to ringside.
Thrust into the crowd.
This will make returning to the ring in time that much harder.
He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around it. The crowd.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Picture perfect.
Cover. This could be it. He gets the kick out after the one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep. Climbing to the top rope here.
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
You didn't sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet.
I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
Buckle ball! That patented high-impact offense from the Visionary. Looking to end this thing for good.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Like a projectile right on target.
Quick count out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Seth Rollins trying to fire himself up.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Punk avoids the attack. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And his head has taken even more damage.
Saw it coming.
And here comes the million-dollar question. Will Seth Rollins...
Look out. Stop.
Punk's got a problem here.
Makes it coming.
Whoa! How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Launching leg sweep. Oh, target of the arm. Turns that back on CM Punk. Counters to gain the advantage. Ouch. Oh, what a kick.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men are two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
On this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd, no doubt, knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Right on the arm.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And the counter from Rollins. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
What a way to get out of that one.
Seth is looking for the final exclamation. Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp connects.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Looking for the pin. The count was stopped before it started.
Not even a one count at this point.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one. Here you go. Both arms hooked.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
Here's the pin. No way. No way.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here because something bad.
Tough hit to the legs. And Punk gets countered there. Hoisted up high here. Punishing power slam.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Wicked kick.
Oh!
Spin kick to the midsection. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Tossed back into the ring. No, stops the count at 2.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Every maneuver being Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty.
Oof, driven into the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk is in control.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Right for the kendo stick, and the rights will quickly follow.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. He saw that one coming.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Attack after attack on target. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Punk avoids the attack. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12... years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened up. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. He forces a break before the count. Out of two.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from there. Not from the top. That was awesome, Cole. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. And what a DDT. And now he gets back into the ring. Hoisted up.
Right in the breadbasket. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Vicious knee.
He is looking to do some serious harm. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way!
Powerful grip by Roman.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and it's
From the top, double axe handle pass.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Rollins looking to back his opponent into a mistake. Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook. Pedigree. Oh, man.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Flying. Wow. Cross body. Back into the ring here.
An extreme Roman. Roman might have him.
Immediate cover after the impact.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Looking for a neck breaker, but denied, and a rude awakening.
Swinging that damn handshake. This one's for the match.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Can the visionary hang?
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh! Solid punch.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Big impact on the suplex.
Being carried around now. Shoulders down. Does he have it? Kicks out. He still has life.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Russian leg sweep. Man, well-placed calf kick.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You missed.
Seth is down for the count. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory.
That's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41. Thank
The following is scheduled.
The WWE Championship, one of the most...
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Brett and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Brett's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Lights out, DDT connects.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Thunderous clothesline.
The Hitman staying on the attack.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Michaels turns that around. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Oh!
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Shawn are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing what
Serves him right for running his mouth.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Cuts the attack off. He finally manages to answer back.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The
Sky high, all the way down to the floor.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Using that barricade with great effect.
He's in a predicament here.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, clothesline. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Just a surgical blast off.
Whoa, look out.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Slam down with authority.
Quick evasion from him there.
And now he's back into the ring. Big back body drop. Shawn Michaels is running into trouble.
This cannot be how Shawn envisioned tonight going.
And Brett gets countered. And Michaels needed that badly.
Time now for Shawn to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hung out to dry.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Big slap.
The momentum is squarely on. Hitman's side now.
And Brett cannot be stopped right now.
And he tosses him back in now. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Dragon screw. Right into the leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure on this. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied... At the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Brett.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
HBK in real danger here.
Bad situation for HBK.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Came with a game plan, and he's executing it. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Stretching that shoulder.
Being placed in the corner here.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. The Hitman with a vicious kick to the body. And now Hart looking to ratchet up the intensity even higher. Has both legs trapped. Wrapped around the ring post. Figure 4 is cinched in. He's going to break his leg.
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post.
Michaels with the awareness. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Sean.
Oh, man.
Looks like he's coming back in.
It's looking like, yes, submission being applied by Brett.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength.
Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
Brett gets...
He could be looking for a submission. And retaliates with a counter. Had Michaels scouted there. What a kick. Figure 4. Leg lock. And this hold is absolutely...
He's to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Down with a bulldog.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from
Bad situation, Kenny.
Turns it around.
Gets out of dodge. What a cross body.
Defiant counter from a sweet chin music.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
From the top.
Off the mark.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
A cheeky pin there, but not getting it past the ref. Putting him in the corner for something here. Oh, damaging the arm. Looking to render that arm useless. Armbar stretch applied.
That's another move where he's focused on the arm.
The Hitman now perhaps looking to spike his opponent.
Pile driver. Call it pandemic. That's just the way it goes with the X.
Figure 4. Leg lock. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Needs to find a way out. Reversing the... Pressure! That'll break the hold.
How much more abuse can they take? Sean and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Perch on the middle rope. Uh-oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
Feet with an elbow drop.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move.
Almost good night. Sweet chin music.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Oh, he kicked out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
Let's crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, man. Boom.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Michaels with some big-time offense could have the champion on the back foot.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
One crossbody.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Though HBK can turn this around.
Right to the knee.
A weakening arm breaker.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Absolute torture.
There goes Hart back to the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Clash throwing caution to the wind. Serves him right for running his mouth. Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Crossbody.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Piece by piece, Hitman's chipping away.
reaction to Hart there. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Landing the crossbody.
And into the corner he goes. Nice monkey flip. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
And he retaliates. And now he gets back into the ring. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ducked underneath into a German suplex.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Face full of turnbuckle. Uh-oh.
Brutal offense.
Beautiful dragon screw takedown. Seamless transition into the leg lock.
Right into a leg lock. And Brett gets countered.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Oh, an elbow drop. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Struggling to get out of this submit. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Climbing up the corner.
From the top. Oh, he lands hard. Clubbing blow.
Oh, what a knee left. Brett lighting him up from the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Stalking from above.
And Brett up the top rope with the referee knocked down, guys. Fez press! Fez press! Vicious, aggressive attacks. He's able to reverse it. Nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied.
Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
Well placed out.
Oh, here it comes. Sit out. Pile driver.
Are we about to see a title change here?
cover. No, the champ holds on.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defeats.
Pin attempt by the champion. Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Brett.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Oh, that could break an arm. Ah, float over a Russian leg sweep. Booming boot.
Cactus absorbing some offense already. Almost an appetizer for this sadist. And is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
And you can see him, and he very quickly counters. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here. Oh, flipping the leverage. What?
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some... more damage first.
Russian leg sweep. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building. Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Jack already inflicted offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started.
Northern Lights.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Northern Lights. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Counter by CM Punk.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
A false count anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails. Up high. What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
Oh! And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Struck with a calf kick.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
Denied with an elbow.
Stiff headbutt.
Precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance stage is not a forgiving surface to land on.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Both competitors showing
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders dead.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Big boot.
oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk. Ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, kick! Wow! Big boot! The arm absorbing the damage. Oof!
Oh!
Boom! What a shot.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Isolating the arm. Oh, propelled into the table.
Jack just got out of there.
Calf kick on the money. To the arm.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Sadistic Glee taking over Cactus Jack right about. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Cactus Jack has something brewing. DDT!
He's scaling the ladder, but why?
Well, he's up there. Now what?
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now. Boom! This might just turn into the most dangerous game of chicken ever. Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack. Ooh!
Bang! Crucial counter there. Northern Lights.
There he goes up that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Headed down the ladder to a slightly less dangerous elevation.
Spinning heel kick. Punk never saw that coming. Spin kick to the midsection.
DDT.
And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Calf kick finds the mark. Huge kick connects.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now. Oh my, not like this!
Holy, look out! Kidding me! From up high! Oh my God!
My Lord, off that high platform, that's a commitment to laying waste to your opponent.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. And he's made it up the service ladder. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating.
These two hate each other. We knew this wasn't going to get solved in the ring.
And he's headed down the ladder, clearly realizing the higher ground is not all it's cracked up to be. Escape just in time.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Coming down hard with the splash.
Ooh, he fends that off. An elbow will break that up.
Jack just got out of there.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh. Big boot.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Regalplex.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Big-time height on that kick.
Fighting in the parking lot, concrete and catastrophe everywhere. Struck with a calf kick.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Calf kick finds the mark. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Huge kick connects.
Ow! Oh, my God.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder. He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other. Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back.
Hit on CM Punk. And the count stopped short of 2.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh.
Solid.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Cover. What?
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
And going for the pin. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Oh man, that was wild.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB in the market.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town. Together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't...
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And there's the kick out.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Oh, got Austin back. Northern Lights. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, no! Stun gun!
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life in this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Austin wards the attack off.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a top one.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Steve Austin.
Uh-oh.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And look at this. Through the table.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Clearly lost in the moment. He better...
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions. Well, Austin prefers... to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normal grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Oh, my gosh!
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Reversal into the Bulldog.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38? Which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he...
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk... needs to end this.
Reversal! And that turns things around. Punch lands.
This is turning into a brawl.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was... dismissive.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Submission.
Looking for an escape here. Austin finds it and gets out of the submission. Boom.
Manages to reverse it. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Luda's press and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
And here's Austin looking to end it right now. And a strong kick out at one.
Not going down without a fight. Kick, win.
Stone Cold Stunner.
That could be Punk's demise. Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdone. themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intent.
Oh, what a stunner.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Northern Lights. He's going for the pin. Breaks the close count.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Oh, what a windup.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, my! And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick cover for the win.
2.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was... still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of...
From way up, counters! And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Time now for Eddie to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. You know, so often when we have these...
Directly into the pin attempt.
No, a kick out.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Able to slip out of that situation.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. Fisherman suplex, classic.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Effective counter. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk
From way up.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
And that prevents Eddie's attack. Northern Lights. Taking things back into the ring.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
He's heading back to the ring.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Just talking that, oh goodness.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways. Making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Still a ways to go in this match based on that. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Northern Lights. Get this back into the ring now. Spinning heel kick. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, and neck breaker. Heading to the top now.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, that's going to sting. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what a clubbing blow. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped. Wants to finish this.
From the top. Targets the gut to end the offense. Being set up in the corner for something.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
German suplex. Shoulders up before two.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. From the top.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
And now taking the chance to go to the outs.
Look out.
Move! Airborne!
Blast off.
Boom!
What an interception.
Turned into a dragon scream.
He's headed up high.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
Watch out. Striking down with the axe handle. Fortune favors. The bold, these risks could be a winning strategy.
Hit on CM Punk. Hold it, reverses it. He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
suplexes from him there. Using the arm like a billy club. Oh.
Knee lift.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And he heads back into the ring.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Spinning kick to the gut. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Oh, just punishing the arm.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
And misses on the springboard. Oh!
Misses the target. Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero. Vintage Guerrero. Three amigos.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still does.
And Guerrero for the win. And the count stops short of two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Spin kick to the midsection.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to... They can see victory yet.
Russian leg sweep. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
To the arm. Terrible. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to win that final decisive victory.
By the look of them, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right now.
And when your midsection is in pain, it radiates throughout your whole body.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Looking for something big here.
Look at the height. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is determined right now.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Guerrero timed that one well.
Drop kick from behind. High red district for CM Punk. Look at the high frog splash. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Jarring impact.
Boom! Simply bone-rattling offense.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Prime opportunity now for Eddie to get some separation and gather himself.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Going after the arm in a big way. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
He's in a bad position now. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Latino Heat take...
Uh-oh.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
And into the corner he goes.
CM Punk, opponent on the top turnbuckle here. It's rare you see this from Punk, but this will be devastating. And the plunge.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Cover. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in
CM Punk, Triple H.